say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy. That doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Welcome back.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield. Anything else you'd like to report?
What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes.
I'm the Auntie wants details on their methodology. Oh, do tell.
Better.
Now I assume our people will extract details about. Can't say. What else can you tell us about the place? Oh, good to know. Good to know. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad. All right.
So you're tell me, as an outside agent, well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on if you're...
Really? You, at this very moment? Oh, yes, that'll do. Look at... Oh, that should...
Fine work. Anyhow,
With the art.
we must eliminate all unauthorized use of our marks and labels and ensure no other... Indeed we do. We've allowed these Spacer's Choice malcontents, these holdouts. I leave dealing with them entirely to your discretion.
Which is precisely why we've
We possess an informant among their rank. One of their...
Our informant will meet you at the landing pad at Broken Knees. See that you...
Commander, over here.
Hey, when Auntie said they were... But you... So, I'm Luttrell, and in case you were inadequately memorandized, I'm the reason you're here. I foolishly got wrangled into this insanity, and you're...
Right, just the killing. By my estimation, there are 3 people that need killing to make this all go away. Ray, his labor subjugationist Gray, and his... If they're gone, they'll... It's my hope that Auntie will then take the rest of us back in. But that's for them to negotiate. I'm getting mine and getting out. I have nothing brilliant to tell you. If Ray's office is at the end of the shaft, then he'll be surrounded by his anti-disgruntification. Believe, as soon as you cause a big enough distraction, I'm heading for the hangar and strategically acquiring a ship that will get me to the undisputed claim. And...
correct to assume that the beheadings will continue until my moonish visage sits alongside the others on her ghoulish table? Oh, so you're no anti-simpleton. You're a proper initiate of our capitalistic system. Given the alternatives, I am more than happy to negotiate. It's all right. Good banter is...
Unfriendly impact on range.
Like me!
No possible version of the universe in which I'd miss Tau Ceti. It was miserable there in ways that are, frankly, hard to...
Spacer's choice was not the best choice.
Terraforming just hadn't stuck right. Like they'd gotten some kind of key provision of the humanification wrong. The whole system felt that way. I would have done absolutely anything to get me and my people out of there. So I've got no regrets about pretending to hitch our fortunes to Auntie. That was a piece of pudding. But claiming this asteroid, that may be another matter. I might have traded on a weak position by leaving Auntie so early. If I'd waited a bit, maybe I'd have found us nicer digs. If I don't figure out a way to change our fortunes, my people may be looking to hitch themselves to their own version of Auntie and leave me like Tau Ceti for more lucrative markets.
Remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
Line our pockets.
Wait 20 years to bring a product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now.
That will leave you employee of the fiscal.
We allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Don't work too hard now.
At Auntie's Choice, we understand place is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Free to take.
Live, love, laugh.
Keep making. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that protectorate thing.
As all of you base rank and file, the big rift cut off tossball news from the home.
Not watching.
Is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's role.
tried with us at Tau Ceti, but did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down?
Can't tell the difference between
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society...
Can't tell the difference between... Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by look... All right.
You have the look of someone with murderous...
consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process bearing neighbors enjoy. Wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a
Commander, over. Commander, ain't hurt. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose, or we otherwise parted ways.
Goodness. It's Ortiz. Shoot.
Commander, will you help me? Think we keep our... This must be the... Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. What in the void? Whoa, I think I've seen enough. up a moment. What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my...
Rather not, Commander. Got a little on my mind at present.
The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send... That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Point of clarification. Killing for the purposes of scientific study may be loosely classified as anatomical research rather than murder.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging, and trauma. Seek immediate aid if you experience...
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help. I had a notion. I thought it was Ortiz back there in the incubation tank. A third void. All of them could have been me. No. My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. The ward. No. No, I went in knowing the risks. But all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're asked to sneak about.
The cystipig has been released. The cystipig is Adding this life form to the incognito will result in a 13% strain on supplies and an estimated 65. Cystipigs are an excellent source of protein.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
mechanic has sustained multiple lacerations and severe head trauma. Odds of recovery, 0%.
Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it! Maybe...
This'll help the poor cub regain his faculties. Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion. At least one good thing came of this place. Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might... fight between them.
Stimulant to the cub should awaken it.
Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion. At least one good thing came of this place. Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Thank the law, I'm saved! Release me at once, please. Nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
This unit can administer pain upon request.
between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are.
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz. I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress? It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't listen to this windbag, Commander. He's selling fairy tales.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure. I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our...
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a... Whether I want...
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones? Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art... You were never the broken thing that...
No. Commander, what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again. I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean it's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, You'll follow her.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the Grax you like, and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best do. Let's get out of here before. Think we should make for Fairfield for, and maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. Thank you. I'm just.
Bet you can't eat just one. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Bunch. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. The K means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch.
Commander, I have news. I thought his message was suitably vague. I bring me my own.
If you mean to ally, more important, there is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable when they ain't being strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them. Transition of listen, there'll be enough. We should move on, unless you've got something for me. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Inez.
No, yeah, a tune-up. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive?
Yeah, you could. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to... By the by, what is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be...
I know what I saw. They were brutalized. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine.
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. I found...
But this... Oh, and yes, I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man he's... You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is... But it's...
Thank you. We got the intel we need. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then... Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave it if they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake. ain't just... Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. That I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now... Thanks, maybe this is... Maybe...
Are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge?
Nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means
If you have business here, then we can keep you.
To take.
Knock off the funny business.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so, though?
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked...
Oh, no! No! I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper. The texture of viscera. There's nothing...
So am I.
Why...
high time one of you You want the...
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
Seriously? You're playing the long con?
Wonderful. Remind me of your qualifications. I send queries out to every scientist and science-adjacent employee in our Rolodex. I can't be expected to remember everyone. Tale as old as time, far as I'm concerned.
Well, you should. It's one look, but Rasmus...
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
If so, best put that out of mind right now. When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the... He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is not...
Feels like I got some hydrometa fluttering around in my stomach, Commander. Not literally. You know what I mean. Willard, reckon that's my way of saying I'd like to find out what exactly is in store for us. Sooner, rather...
I assume you're not here to admire the blood spatter.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? Don't let the luxuriant hair and good looks fool you. So, arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, yeah. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though.
gotta be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think
I'm Orland.
the name's in it.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
You could say that the teacher has become a student of a
Never seen there to. My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things and use Inessa's. This.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move the drill or the. Ooh.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your income. Of course they got a bomb nest. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error. Perpetual. The console provides, the system abides.
Over here! Let us out!
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
That's scrounging around.
Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
Knock off the funny business.
Stop talking.
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
troops before these bodies get cold.
Here! Let's have... What a show! And
all in a day's work.
It's audio only.
Well,
great!
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more.
They want to hear sordid. Dear, you.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Hold up.
What? These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting. If we try. I got a plan, see?
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our... Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one.
And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever. Now, where was this soft-spoken propriety when we were recording? This interview was rather
Damn. I knew we didn't exactly nail it, but I was hoping some editing might help. We ought to head back to...
You do that.
versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for...
Welcome. Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator.
Well.
Anything else you'd like to report? Very well. We'll have your next assignment. I see you're back.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Oh,
So the conquering hero, and by the law, what? Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Excitement and carnage is one thing. Well, that is, there are two things, but taken as a whole. Proving to be an advertising darling is quite another matter entirely.
Yes, and your interview may be good for entertainment, if nothing else. If you are indeed as inebriated as I suspect, one could hardly...
It didn't make for the best showing, but I have a professional hunch about you.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine...
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how...
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust...
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked. But there...
So that...
Of course. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed. Afraid not. Farewell.
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though. Well, it stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else. Fine by me. Feeling like I could take on the galaxy, Commander. But don't worry, I always... Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think they even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career chain. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined never reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you. Anyhow. So, but why maybe I ought to spell this out? I'm his enemy, Commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. Oh, I don't know. Maybe getting my head caved in while I sleep? That would throw a real wrench. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training class. There's a lift that will take us lower, located next to those stairs.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited...
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed.
Arbiter Montag, put down your arms. Surrender and die.
Burning my strength. My injuries are not superficial.
I have to all the way. Rescue, sight unseen.
You have my thanks and my hand.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise.
Hold. You were beginning to say something.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join.
Trouble ahead.
Wait, none shall stand against us. Our commander has the threat. Ready to dispense judgment. Your judgment has found you.
Traps back in business. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue, sight unseen.
You have my Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is...
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. If you sincerely have a need for... Very well, then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment.
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No.
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I...
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, unfortunate.
But there...
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No, I feared... Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me.
Her breach of rank was much too severe to overlook. Do not believe this line of questioning shall distract me from my duty.
How dare you! I would have rather done... The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us, and I killed her. As a traitor. Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Yet.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me. You're right. I find myself torn. Though I still believe Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable. Yes, but it is beyond...
And how would the People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
My choosing to spare... But even if that is the case, there is no room for interpretation here. Sparing Virgil would directly reject all I've been taught to uphold. That was different and you know it. The law, but... Is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? No. And even if there was, maybe this... I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. It could be better if I did not. I know...
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Virgil, you should take
How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends, kill one another in its name.
I know I should return your word.
1,000, though.
Go.
I will join you short.
Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. Commander, we still have yet to find the Supreme Arbiter's murderer. If we do not do so before proceeding to Horizon Point, they may forever escape my justice. Excellent. I hope we shall set off at our earliest convenience. If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, we never... Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to... Setting it, there is a... bloodlessness to her nature. That was all I had on that subject.
didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spread. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais' research is now. They should have eyed there might... I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. My old department is repeated. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order, that old research facility. There's no... We need a way to keep anyone from... We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unfair... We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have true, but I would likely be more focused and helpful when we face the Rift if I were unencumbered by other concerns. May the plan favor...
you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place?
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable...
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head...
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low-probability events this is. Our efforts...
We actually sought to find you and others of your...
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Anchor's run is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Playing along. Duration indeterminate.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. If I recall, and as an
less so.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was... You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? You're right, it did. Normally I am the soul of fastidiousness, I assure you. I hope you can forgive my
We'll overlook it this one time. Go on.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Really? Sir Bujold is here at present? And
yet, if the
sound...
Why you should go see for yourself. As former... We'll speak further after you check over Sir Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting. Thought you were heading to assist Sir Bujold downstairs.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid. Before this ridiculous affair careens, can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The that test chamber is where all are meant to mix. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Hold on. How?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons you chose to leave me behind. Again. So when this shouldn't be your burden. You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in...
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So let's try to be careful.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summoned to leading numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequencing. It's Fibonacci.
Like us.
Fact-finding commences. Artifact unreachable.
Enemy in vicinity.
1, 2, 3, 5. I'm no tenured artifact.
Seems sufficiently scrambled. That should do it. Seems sufficiently scrambled.
Worthless bodies.
Imagine that'll do.
If you're done,
work? See if was it a success?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out.
The result?
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Grant.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it...
You mean what? That's...
Make Brun give up on science.
Oh, that's...
And here I thought you'd begun to change. So
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And
demoralizing an enemy through overwhelming logic may be a preferable alternative to outright murder.
I'm not...
The Order of the Ascendant should... Honest... From the legend. If you're... But the ink... There... I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. And Marisol... Do keep out of trouble.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just some issues. You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance. This was just... It simply needs to be revised. Really? Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible Oh, come now. One bad test. This...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. Well then.
What was... Everything seemed within acceptable
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Everything seemed within acceptable parameters.
Oh, let's talk later, dear.
Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So, come now. One... Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through you. I assure you it is not what else concerned you. Everyone, it simply needs to be revised and refined. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. Now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all that. That's both incorrect. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail?
Oh, this, if I may, there's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach, I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. I'm much through the phrase.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate that I'll need...
Our work here is done, it seems.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Byrne with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. Canceling all related research. Killing the program. Resigning from the Order if I have any final advice to...
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. That might have worked. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try face. Are you done? I know, fellow.
Standing by.
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Here's
The credit.
you for at Ed before.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject. Oh, all right. If we must. I want to defeat. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a Mercure. They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. May all... Commander, it's customary to evaluate I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yeah, with that. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. Well, one hopes. She seemed pleased that I'm appreciative.
This ship is certainly quaint. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless,
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy pipe.
But to what end is he working here? The consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
Unfortunately, this unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony.
I'm along for the ride if you'll have me. I want a front seat view of this rift.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good.
All wrong. The Protectorate is perverting the inviolate nature of the rifts. This cannot go unpunished. That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The console must be closed.
Horizon Point appears to have undergone severe degradation over the past 10 years. Exploding may have been a contributing factor.
If I hadn't lost my sanity before this... I have now.
Rival. Eliminate.
Enemy in evisceration range.
point has suffered significant structural damage. Using the rift generator is unlikely to amplify the deterioration.
You should deploy that shield of yours, Commander. Unless you're interested in experiencing severe plasma burns. I, for one, am glad we chose not to die via plasma exposure. Definitely not a pleasant way to go.
Stop talking.
The console provides the system.
Better than overtime.
All of the rift. It's my answer. Uh-oh. Commander's almost dead.
All will obey.
Step aside. Golden breaking.
That cover spot looks like non-compete.
Error. These troopers do not appear to be either living or dead, Commander.
Worthless bodies.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do. Back with a vengeance.
I, for one, am glad we chose not to die via plasma exposure. Definitely not a pleasant way to go.
Worthless bodies.
Error. These troopers do not appear to be either living or dead, Commander. match nearby hostiles to known Protectorate biological signatures.
That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The console must be closed.
Bodies.
Point appears to have undergone severe degradation over the past 10 years. Exploding
Silence is the enemy invigoration.
I'm glad we chose not to die via plasma exposure. Definitely not a pleasant way to go.
All subjects
from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither.
Best be delicate with this one, Commander. She's in a sorry state. And I should know.
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me.
This description closely matches our encounters with the Rifted Troopers. However, Agent Pascal exhibits more awareness than the others did.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie.
You were still alive when the rift disassembled you. The modulator reconstructs information in the state it was stored in, which is why you were brought back. Oh.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything. So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What do they do?
Your pieces no longer fit together, it seems. The modulator unfolds the rifts, remaking whatever was inside them. Badly.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All 'cause I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on. Then go bring the fight to those bastards. Hurry back, huh? I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
The total number of unnecessary deaths on this mission has risen by
Just wait here, Commander. Go on.
short-range rover has emerged from the Providence, Commander. Destination, present point. Intention, unknown.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Wait a stop.
Reach out for mayhem!
the console.
One thing's for sure, we're not getting around it. We better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
The rift ahead has absorbed plasma and should not be approached directly.
We better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
This unit excels at statistical analysis. It is not programmed to solve theoretical math.
This is scientist.
figured this out on his own. Let's re-plagiarize it.
Please input this equation in the Skip Lab terminal at your earliest convenience. This terminal entry has a 98% chance of containing statements that are 100% false.
still holds.
Like us.
You may be subject to mental refreshment.
I love a good killing spree!
Somebody lost.
Look sharp.
Invasive
It's
element!
Stay sharp!
Worthless bodies.
That seems...
Please keep and how might this unit bolster or reduce your current request? If you experience how might this unit bolster, note but
Deck 2 should now be accessible.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. A suspicion.
If these troopers want to feed themselves to the meat grinder, you'll get no complaints from me.
as a member of how might this unit bolster
Multiple threats and hazards identified ahead. Seeking an alternative. Health benefits available at your request.
credentials now? Enough of this. Let's just start killing. Far simpler. That rift modulator's gotta be somewhere around here. Out of perfection to experiment on them? I'm going to flay the skin from those cretins for this. Of course you can't reconstitute beings pulled from a rift without errors. Unfortunately, fools like the console never let proof get in the way of their machinations.
You there! Are you meddling where you should not be? Did you not hear the intruder? You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs. Oh, are you a rift specialist? You should share your progress with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Here, I'll lend you my access credential. Of course, it's Montserrat asserts that this is not how the rift shall work, but I...
About it.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled.
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build, every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station the modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know... Raise the alarm! We've an intruder!
We got the schematics, but it's that other information.
Is not deceased. The scientist's belongings, including any items that are able.
I received word that you were here. Rift specialist? What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab, and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sort. Rod.
So you're saying you're unable to extract the perfect
The going theory was that we could purge defects from the data. But it's futile, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound on the mod. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're a deck. Yes? Was there something else you needed? Yes? Was there something else you needed? Accessing report. Rift rest. Every test of reconstitution. And I've included extensive notes in it.
We got the schematics, but it's that other information that is perplexing me. If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space? We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's find the console.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Go about your business, or do not.
Reminder. The only way to shut down the Rift modulator is by dealing with convincing the console to stand down may be possible through a series of deft verbal maneuvers. Though it is...
Don't know what you're planning when we get in there, but you say the word, I'll gut him or die trying.
Actor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick.
Power makes people think they're invincible. The Sovereign found out the hard way that it does not.
Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh! So, I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you will.
One thing is certain. Your gray matter is too just say the...
My dear, you're about to witness what every other member of the Dawn could only dream of. For I will save Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like your little friend here. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, greater tranquility...
So that rift expansion was not a coincidence. It was a demonstration.
It was a modest success. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant, our mate, but it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you It's your time that's running out, not mine. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a part, so you say. But you've yet...
Your science is 100 kinds of wrong. Worse, you willfully misinterpret...
You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. I will not be lectured by an outsider. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours and rewrite... No, Reuben would not have gone against her. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all. But it doesn't matter what you bring before me. I stand firm in the knowledge that I am in
Health benefits available at your request. The information here indicates the rift is about to destabilize completely. As the modulator cannot be operated from this distance, it must be flown into the rift directly. An Earth is detecting unexpected levels of excitement. Congratulations on your imminent death, Agent Leitinger. Self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming.
You didn't even need to ask me! You're doing this to spite me, aren't you? As upset as I am, I can't help but admire your skillful since humanity is not ready to see the truth. I promise not to do so myself before ensuring they and the processed rift data are used to produce modulators that can be operated at a distance. Rifts will...
Acknowledged.
The commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian government. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. Tristan never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter. Asa finally achieved her dream of Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment, in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave, despite the recent tumultuous events, unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, with unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate. The Earth Directorate became what all of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu.
Are you seeing this, Commander? The rift is too far gone and the modulator won't work from this distance. That means flying. Maybe this is
detecting unexpected levels of excitement. Congratulations on your imminent death, Agent Leitinger.
Make me sound valiant and selfless. I want serials made about this.
And so in the end, Azahalia Leitinger was able to finally end her life nobly. Vigilant, having as he aged here, all in trust saw this on with all but.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit. When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
The information here indicates the rift is about to destabilize.
Mate, this is
detecting unexpected levels of excitement. Congratulations on your imminent self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming. Reminder, self-destructing is not permitted by this unit's programming. Addendum, tampering with this protocol will
Why would you even think to send an automechanical to do this? There's no guarantee she would be able to function properly being so close to the rift herself. You didn't even need to ask me! You're doing this to spite me, aren't you? As upset as I am, I can't help since I promise not to do so myself before ensuring they...